Round one, fight!
2 seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
The price is wrong, bitch. You sure about that? Sure, blame it on your ISP.
I didn't even notice the time. I don't know how long it was sitting there on soon, but I was petting him and brushing him. Oopsie. Well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back as Monday. Watching in silence because there was no sound. Hello and welcome in. It's like fucking hot outside, and yet I'm putting socks on just because the floor in here is so cold. Figure that one out. Okay. Let's get that up a little bit. Pop this open so I can see. Congrats on first to Ryudo, second to Rex, third for Hamlin. Hello, Nakarashi, Wormlet, and Cuttlefishman. And Fizz, of course. But I already said hello to Fizz like 3 times today, so. Yes, we have a little guy. We have a Cinder. Okay, come on. Over here, you. So I talk to my computer.
I don't think so.
Hello, Regulus. No, I only got some stuff on my hands. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something, but it already got done for me. But I'm supposed to do it myself. Let me take care of that real quick. What is that thing? I gotta put in arcade pit schedule. Log in with Twitch. Yeah. Here. Play with a teammate. BOYKS. Okay, there we go. Yes, Boix and I are looking in 2 weeks to try to be on Arcade Pit. It's been a bit since I've been on. It's not guaranteed yet, so I can't really say much other than we're trying. Boix hasn't been on in a while. I'm slowly getting through my list of people I'd like to play games with and be stupid with on stream. I hope everybody is having a reasonably alright Monday. I got up a bit earlier. Had breakfast, showered, got my hair cut, came back, meditated, did a little bit of qualification stuff, popped into a few streams, did a little toggin, sat here and went, what am I going to play today? Looked at my desktop and went, we're not doing La Milana yet. That's soon. I figure August we'll try to start that. That way there's enough time between when Juker did it and before I do it, so it doesn't feel like it's so saturated with... Because we share similar audiences. I don't want to saturate everybody with too much lama-lanoing, malanaing, lama-lama. Sure, whatever. There's a chance that Cinder gets up and runs as they are mowing the lawn. Hello, Scout. Llama llama. Yep. Llama mama. There you go, llama mama. Hello, Grenlith. Exactly. Exactly, Fizz. Ugh. Yeah, I remember seeing Wobbly play this some time ago, like when it first came out. It looked interesting. Most driving games don't interest me in the slightest, but something about this one kind of was interesting. And it's been on steep discount several times, so I finally decided I'd pick it up this summer. It was either this today, or I was gonna dive into Warframe, which I hadn't touched in almost 4 years until yesterday when I logged back in. Started the download on Saturday and spent some time yesterday playing. I'd say a good 2 hours was me just remembering my controls and fixing color combinations and then redesigning my kid because they made some massive improvements to that. And then there was like these 2 new quests, and one of them might as well have just been like the new how do you start this game? Or how do you play this game? And then the other one was that the Diwali did do something. It's really weird, but I feel like it might be what birthed Soulframe from happening was this one update they had. Because it feels that way. Yeah, I decided I would get this started. As overall, I've pretty much completed everything I set out to complete this year. Some things may have gotten pushed aside for later finishing because nobody really voted for it. So I was like, I guess people really don't want to see those. So, and then of course there's the matter of me getting back to Orion Legacy of the Quarry Odown if I think I can continue playing it, because the controls really were a struggle. Even though I was starting to get the hang of it towards the end, I just haven't had a desire to get back to it. And Wild Arms, I really should finish that. But I'm having another one of my I don't feel like it, I want to play something new moments. New for me anyway. I only brewed this tea for 4 minutes and it tastes fucking bitter. It's black tea. It should not be this bitter already. And no, I'm not going to put any sugar or anything else in here. I can't even call it bitter. I mean, it's bitter, but it's also like, I don't know if the right word would be astringent. You okay, buddy? You're okay. No, 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 no. I knew that was coming. Like I said, they're mowing the lawn outside. He's a chicken shit. Oh, bye, Cinder. You're making me have false information. No, Ryudo, it doesn't work like that. Oh, that's not the one that should have gotten. Who did number 10? I didn't do 10, did I? That shouldn't have been called. We're uncalling that. Hey, Dave. I don't think I called 10. I did, but that one's more specific, like when somebody redeems that he gets pet, not when I pet him on my own. Sorry. But that's the cool thing. We can uncall stuff now. Yay! If mistakes are made, they can be fixed. Not like it mattered much in the first place because you don't get anything from playing bingo right now. I can't think of anything other than when we do GeoGuessr, and I've of course taken that idea from Oozeworm because I don't know what else to do with it. Alright. I currently have the game muted. Sorta. I feel like I'm all sleepy-eyed most of the time. I mean, I'm a little tired. This is what, like, I got 7-8 hours of sleep, but I'm still tired anyway. But, you know, that's normal Ginpu body functioning stuff. Important part is I woke up early enough. I got meditation in. I may not have gotten any exercise in, but I did walk to the mailbox and I did put washer fluid in my car. Sean was fucked up. I put the whole gallon in there and I still couldn't see the fill on it. My car takes a lot of windshield fluid. All right, there we go. I wouldn't know what good sleep is. I haven't seen good sleep in like 20 years. 23 years? Even longer. Yeah. I just want to stay away from social media because of people flying off the handles left and right, and we're not even going to get into it here. Because I don't speed run. Mistakes were made, mistakes were corrected. That's all that matters. Mistakes were corrected extremely fast compared to mistakes made in other places with no apologies and things like that. So I think it was handled fine. But I'm also not a speedrunner. Hello, Trace. We were last messing around with Phasmo. Were you last playing Phasmo? I thought you were playing that gnome game. Aha. I somehow didn't see too much, other than a few things friends have posted, but I also avoided. Aha. I was like, I thought you were playing some gnome thing the other night. I got sucked into a Roomba, according to a clip from Nicole. I'm still waiting to play Mecha Chameleon. The group I was going to play with, they just weren't feeling up to it. And I gotta fit in some grind time with Dubs and Neo. Maybe I can do that one of the stream days. He's like, just hit me up whenever. It's like, yeah, most of the time that I'm awake that you're awake and I could do something, I'm usually streaming, so in my case I should make just a stream out of it. Oh, I did on Saturday remember to make sure everything got saved after I updated and upgraded a bunch of stuff and set myself up properly to succeed in with new gear and shit for Neo too. Should change that. We're gonna use in-game sounds, music. And even though I'm very over leveled for it, I at least went back in to test and see how everything felt after all the updates and stuff, all the changes I made the other day. And then I just did like one of the early levels where I was definitely over leveled for it, but I still got taken by surprise and had some struggles because I'm not best at these games alone. Solo? No. With friends? Sure. I was really enjoying the split staff, but hatchets have the ability to be thrown, and Dubs knows I try to stay far away from the damage because I don't want to be costly to everybody else. It's not really a ranged game, so we're finding ways to make it work. And then sometimes I feel like I need to get in there and just beat the living hell out of stuff, but the split staff feels like a lot of fun too. I stay mostly mid stance because I'm changing stances is just one more thing to add to my confusion. Whoa, Ferdy! Hey Twitch, thanks for notifications, and I guess this is what I get for having too many windows open. I have many windows open. If I'm at my computer, there are many tabs open with me popping back and forth between streams. Sometimes I have the volume up on everybody, just a little bit. Yeah, I am still like 20k experience away. At least I got to do my Amio stuff the other day. Yeah, that's kind of how I played Neo, Dave. I stick to what I know from Monster Hunter. I know you're supposed to block or potentially parry. I roll away and run. I run away. Like I said, I just Monster Hunter that shit. That's my play style. If you want me to be more technical than dodging, I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. Definitely want sound effects to be up there. We definitely want dialogue to be up there. Music doesn't have to be too loud. Yeah, I'm not gonna get wilds ever, probably, most likely. Because when the person I'd play it with most, his computer can't handle the game. 2, Capcom's done some shitty stuff where it's like, yeah, we're gonna use AI to help come up with concepts. That's like what concept artists are for, so I'm kind of not really up for getting any Capcom games. Oh, DJ. Deej Tatsujin. Welcome in. How is the rest of Contra? Did the water guns finally finish you off? Was it the water or was it the gun? Was that Super C or Operation C? I forget. It was the Game Boy Contra. welcome in to DJ Tatsujin and Raiders. Hi, I'm Ginpu. We're just getting started here. As you can see, we're still on the menu screen. Fucking with audio levels because we have to, because that's how games are. We're going to start Pacific Drive. I've never played it. I've only seen it played. And even then, I don't remember much. Yeah. Cozy Chill streamer. Lots of indie, sometimes retro. Sometimes art. Rarely art. Art's like a once a month. That's what I was supposed to do today. I was supposed to Bob Ross. Oh, we'll try to get it this week. I still owe 2 Bob Rossings from April. Usually we have cats, but they're mowing the lawn and the cat is now... You see a lump over there? Let's see if I can get my finger to... That lump right there, that's Cinder under the blanket. That's my pill box. Don't worry about how many pills I have to take every day. Yeah, the cats are mowing the lawn. Exactly. No. The guys are outside mowing. Cinder. Butthead. And if I rattle cookies, he'll likely show up. He'll come out. Yeah, you hate computer audio a lot. Who doesn't? Everybody has issues with streaming. Streaming is just held together with duct tape, super glue, and fairy dust. And anybody who says otherwise just has been lucky enough to not run into a problem yet. I think everything should be set pretty well. Gameplay stuff I can't do until after the tutorial. I think I understand my controls. True. Oh shit, I didn't even... Did I actually... No, I did see this because I have marks on it. So I increase the FOV when I'm the player, when I'm in the car a little bit. I turn off Bob for the camera... While walking, the tool can bob, that's okay. Very minor screen shake, reducing flickering. Close eyes when inside a tumbling car. Oh, okay, now I understand that. I will leave it as it is. Page screen when entering, exiting. I can see that helping for motion sensitivity, those things to keep people from not feeling icky. Vignette, yeah. Recentering and camera assisted. Driver's accessibility timer. Just delayed timing for recenter and assistive camera. This game looks like it's got a lot of accessibility stuff. I want to see what it's actually rated on able to play. It would help if I actually got to the right thing. Yeah, let's do this. Search games, Pacific Drive. Well, it's got... They consider, even with all this accessibility stuff, able to play is giving it an F. Because for mobility, it's got a low score, and auditory, it's got a low score, but everything else, it's fine. Or that's my personal score, I'm sorry. because of my mobility things that I've got on it. All right. Friendly dumpster customization pack? Nah. Explore Pacific Drive. Lush parts, hiking trails, scenic drives. Weird ass shit. Don't litter, drive safe. HOH Rainforest, Hurricane Ridge, Kalalak, and Ruby Beach, Lake Crescent, self-guided tour. Auto shop. Move once, stay forever. Drink up, one-time free soda pop at any Big Dan's. Park rules, no littering, campfires, flash photography between the hours of 3 and 5 p.m. Driving up. Wait a minute, flash photography between the hours of 3 and 5 p.m. Remember, instructions from any government officials you may encounter must be obeyed. Ironwood Studios, 1980? 60. I think that's 1980. That makes sense. 1980 would be better. Start after the beginning of the story, drive right into the fray, or embark on expeditions. Campaign. Standard experience. Crafting requirements, resource consumption, department of hazards, dangers are lowered. The player cannot die. Scenic tour sounds ride. Fun. Unpredictable rage and turn that only the car can protect. No. Challenging drive. Nope. Gauntlet. Extreme gauntlet. Nope. Iron wagon. Nope. That sounds like hardcore. Yeah. Failing a run will delete your save file. Nah, bite me. Okay, scenic tour is very... down there. The only difference with Joyride and Pacific Drive is less damage, less crafting requirements. Everything else is the same. We'll go with Joyride. Make it a little nicer. A little cozier on us. But still have a little bit of a challenge to it. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Ooh, spooky sounds. Olympic Peninsula, 1998. South of the barrier wall. Alright, we're just going on a nice little...
Sulfur and smoke flows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to take me
1998 and we're just driving.
You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway.
Feels weird to drive a car with the keyboard.
It's a cold what a white
Because I can't just be like, alright, let's stay at this speed.
frost. It's a cold one thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
But it's like, just to get any steering, I feel like I'm... Power levels, facility... Extreme caution advised, further...
You might have to hang behind
Not sure what it says.
hands behind.
Weird ass stuff going on around here, yo. I just have to assume I'm supposed to continue going forward here. Game is getting loud. Hang on. That didn't feel like it made a difference. What the fuck is that setting? Is that a sound effect that's loud? Should have been affected. Oopsie. My car stalled out and then I got sucked into something. Olympic exclusion zone. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like a bad idea to be out here in all this glowy shit. Caution.
Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn I... never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
I mean, it's got 4 fucking tires on it now, right?
Oh, signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded... Could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. The closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
What the heck? I'm not even gonna ask. I siphon more gas? Probably not.
That blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
I was trying to be gentle. There's a building there.
Who's there? The shop. It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. Sam, man. emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner, who sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes, and...
God, that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours. What? You need help? There's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Headset. No, there's a Game Boy. You know, lady, you are less than useful. Oh, there's the backpack. Fix the car. Car's lacking a fucking tire. Oh, it fell off again. And did you scream? Oh. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'll turn this car around, young man. Hello, V Agent Zero. Hello, Ovi. When's the next stop? We're at the next stop right now, Ovi. I want to take the... Oh. Oh. My crowbar is done. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy it like that, but I have. What am I doing? Craft a replacement door. Craft a door in the shop. Okay. Been at the worst rest stops. Yeah, I threw everything in my backpack. Inventory Tetris. Yeah, I opened my inventory. Now what? Whip repair cut hoodie. Oh. Use repair putty to repair the car structural parts. Where? Here? It all looks like butt cheeks. Scan the flat tire. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with a spare tire found in the locker. Do I have a... Mechanics kit. Install cardboard boxes into the trunk. Why? Mat, okay.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit. This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Crafting blueprints. Pump to fill a fuel tank. Pump. I didn't see no pump. have a ceiling kit, do I? I do not appear to have a ceiling kit. These are both spare tires. Use the pump to fill. Pump. Use the pump to... Oh. Throw the switch. Charge battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall. This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
I guess I'm going here.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
But there's still something not right with my tire, and why does it point to the back? I don't have a back. I has a ceiling kit. Oopsie. Alright. So there's nothing else I can destroy around here. Whoa, I can see inside the car. Oh, that's just pointing me that way. Baby got no back? That's absolutely right. We ain't got a back. Okay. Oh, fast travel. Nice.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Everything turned red behind me. That's worrisome.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
I don't have an impact hammer. You didn't tell me to make one before I left. Recommend collect materials and replacement parts. I can do that.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And Oppie back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
There we go. I'm like, is there a way to do this? Transfer shit right over. Whoopsie.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Wow, somebody's got an issue with Tobias. Hello, welcome in. Retro and Raiders. Hello. Kindest. Hello, Retro. I forgot to say hello to Ijaka before. My bad. She has a Tobias. Har. So welcome in, everybody. I'm Ginpu. There's an MRE, but there's canned food. I need all this stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Ginpu, Cozy Chill streamer. Playing some Pacific Drive for the first time. Kind of being a little leisurely about it. We're just out on a joyride. Really only just got started, so you know. Be at this for a bit. Okay, so I can stick stuff in here. Well, that makes me happy to know. Those boxes were just for that. No. Got some scary sounds going on. Queepy! Stop making the queepy noises. Who don't like the creepy noises. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Add to your to-do list. Impact hammer. Oh, make it in the trunk. Okay. We gotta make the gears, which get made here. Need 2 of them. Okay, so we got one plasma. So this is just one location. Alright, got it. Going down the road. Can't expect me to not be trying to gather everything. I'm the loot person. Working gremlin. What if we made the hammer like slot number 2? Rude. Not sure how I feel about the car being so far away. I can't die. That was one of the settings I had to go with. Sorry.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Because this game has that spooky feel, I'm kind of freaked out a little bit about everything. Is that what I'm supposed to go to? I mean, that looks like it's a... The fuck is that? Come on, get the camera! No! I don't know if I actually have to be, like, hiding and shit, but... feels like the right answer. To avoid being seen by this... creepy thing that probably wants to kill me. It is. There's another thing on the road. Cheering me on? No, you're trying to scare me. Here's a scary thing. I gotta pee really bad from drinking this tea, so we're gonna just go on an early break so I can take care of that. Are you sure it's a friend? I'm sure it's not a friend. Calm down, I gotta piss. Wait, when did you get a scream emote like that? It's been a while since I've had your emotes. So of course I wouldn't notice them. One day I'll have more income. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Nothing more terrifying than an ad break. But you could avoid ad breaks by simply subscribing or having Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker or whatever. Looks like Cinder's out of the bed. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch, go to the bathroom. Well, that's why I haven't subscribed to anybody, because I don't have the money. So I at least do Turbo. So many people I would like to support more than I can. And it sucks. But that is not here nor now right now. Here and now? I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Yeah, if you've been here any part of this last hour and 45 and you're not following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means I ain't gonna call you out for it. Greatly appreciate each and every one of them. Lurkers welcome, etc., etc. I'm going to go pee, or I ruined my chair, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm going to push the ads through a little early. Be back shortly. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween.
Hit yours. Oh! Okay. That went exactly as expected.
We're on our way. Hold on. Where am I going? Ew. Hi. Why don't you get your butt up there? And then I'll do some chickens and some bunnies. You gotta be on camera. You don't get it for free. Ugh.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
In fact,
well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably.
I mean, that's that. You know what? That was perfect. Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna, Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name. He was a little chihuahua thing.
She can't fucking spell Ginpu right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Captions. Look here, you little shits. It isn't California.
should look at bingo.
I didn't know that bingo was the arbiter of all good games. Okay.
I'm just standing here for the bingo what?
Okay, but I need to take a picture because you turned around. Hold on.
Sorry.
You need to see what I see.
I see what you see.
You see what
I'm floating in the air.
Okay, as long as you see it. I just look over and I'm like, what is happening?
420, good buddy. 420.
California, what? Look at the kitty pies. There's 2 of them. Yep, much boops. Hello, Anubis. I booped a kitty. They're both on camera. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I guess technically I complained about Cinder being a scaredy boy. Yeah? You gonna burp at me? You're such a silly boy. You're the original silly boy. You're my silly boy. Staring at Cinder? Waiting for Cinder to do something wrong? Stinky boy. You're so stinky. They love each other. My sons are so gay. Positive. Goofy butt. You're so goofy. Stop being so goofy. He's gonna hate me on Friday. You might be going, why? Because they gotta go to the vets. Just their annual. But they gotta go and they don't like it. But gotta make sure they're healthy, keep up the vaccinations. Get Odo seen, and then we'll have to schedule his EKGE stuff again at some point soon. Might need to do a fundraiser or something like that to help pay for that one. They're both gay plus, it means they're attracted to each other. That would only happen if one was gay plus and the other was gay negative. They're gay romantic. It's kind of like aromantic. They're not gay sexual, just gay romantic. Anyway, scary thing. Car's on, right? No. That scary thing, though, is on the road, and I need to go past it to get here. Well, I can't die, so I guess we can just drive right through it. My car can take damage, I just can't die. We just put away our... It's not what I meant. I just want to have my hand empty. Thunderbird. Brum, brum. Blow mutt. Hello, Mutt and Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Ginpu, cozy chill streamer. We're playing Civic Drive. I'm a chicken shit, to say the least. I'm very unsure what to think of the game. Scary-ish things are happening. I don't know what to make of them. I'm afraid.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere.
What are you talking about, Mutt? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. We took a quick break because I had to pee really bad. You're getting 5 hours. How was horses? So no, that's what you were doing when I disappeared. How was horses? How was everything? I am a scared little baby and I am going to run away from everything. Especially when the road does weird shit like that. You jam me a screenshot. Hello, Larian, as well. I may have said that, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue, Mutt. Still got a gas station and then our destination. Just gonna try to steal my car. gonna go in the gas station. Oh, is that your problem? My car's not where you want it to be? Okay. Stop touching my car, asshole. I need some body work? Nah. You're fine. It's fine. Ace, no clue. Never played before.
Stop it. Get some help.
Moot_ is being a show-off. Thank
God
you
damn,
so
that
much
was
for
loud.
being here.
And yet the voice was very quiet. Hey, Mutt. Glad you got spare points. I think the problem is I didn't repair the hood. wager our lovely scrapper is about to fuck off.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Okay, no. Definitely not worth it at this point to keep doing that. Why does it tell me how much gas I have? So my car is some possessed thing that's going to make me obsessed with it until I die. How's metalwork? No flipping clue. I know nothing. Maybe there's a way to make a new scrapper. Yes, there is. Okay. Video tower up there. Is that where I want to go? Guess we'll take the car a little further. I'll get up and do my squatty squats in a second. Stop with the creepy noises, man.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about lift technology than you need to know.
I want to worry about how things work. How you learn. I'll leave my car. On over here, right? It was down below some rocks. There it is. Doop doop. Power ability. Certain components and equipment installed on your car have abilities that need to be activated. You can also assign controls to up to 4 of these. Small panel on the left side of your dashboard. The status can be tracked by watching the gauges on the dashboard, as well as the lights and other devices installed in the cab. The center console displays the health and status of each component. Get out of the car, and if it's anything but a flat line, exit with caution. Passenger seat, there's a screen with a map where you can see your location and key points and as you drive. Keep an eye on the car's structural integrity, its fuel and battery levels, and the various warning lights. An orange light signals a developing problem. Red calls for immediate action. Fuel, low fuel, LIM, low battery. Health, low structural integrity. Service needed. Difficult incline, low traction. Alice malfunction, radiation damage. Driver's seat, you can steer, brake, reverse, shift between park and drive, and of course turn the ignition key. You can also toggle the radio, headlights, and windshield wipers. Should all else fail, honk the horn. Once you've selected your route, make sure you're prepared for the drive. Pack the tools, backup supplies, and parts you'll need, and head out from the garage. Be careful on your journey. The car has an emergency protocol that will save your life, but very little else. Auto shop is base operations. You're safe there, so you can take your time between drives to fix the car, craft parts, and research new upgrades. Use the map on the wall of the auto shop to plan your next drive across the zone. Along with each route, you'll find different resources and face strange hazards, so make sure to choose your path carefully. Choose between revisiting known junctions to gather more resources, charting new routes deeper into the zone, or taking investigative drives to uncover the story behind why you're here. While on foot, you can walk, run, jump, crouch. You can also pick up, drop, throw, and kick items and certain objects. If you come across any buttons and keypads, feel free to press away. You can remap these controls in the options menu. Are these the anchors? Yes. Is that my fuel gauge? I don't know where my fuel is. No, that's my fuel right there. I need to K-turn. Hope I didn't hit nothing. Hey, how? Stop moving. That's closer. Use the ARC device map to locate and drive to an anchor site. See map. Legend. I don't see a legend at all.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face. Recently.
Oh, shit. Rude.
The ARC device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. so only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
I have to drive through the fucking woods and stuff to get there?
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Yeah. Drive your happy ass through the woods. Driving, keep driving, keep driving.
Oh, well. You're alive. For certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway.
It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
With impact hammer, huh? Uh-huh. Supposed to get up there. Oh. Jesus.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
No one in there for whatever's in that room. What's over here? Nosy. To the woods, to this, to the that. What am I doing with the handbrake? Install the handbrake in the engine bay.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space. And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look
Transfer.
after you're done peeping through my garage.
Oh, where do I put this stuff? In there? I suppose it's a good as place as any, right? Air car. Right. What is this I've got in my hand? Screwed panel. had a red bumper. Ear of the Dragon, the sarcophagus. I don't understand half of what. What's going on here? Cosmetic item. Deposit collected paints and decals in the paints too. Shh. Watch. That's a spare tire. Echo fixes everything. Need another panel and I need a back door. Wait, I don't need a panel. What the fuck am I thinking I needed a panel for? Oh, I do. The front. Good for headlights. Well, that looks bad, but whatever. Does Putty fix this? It does. Okay. Why not, right? What do you mean matching paint? What do I do with this stupid thing? Put in detailing station to equip. Detailing station. Is that the paint shelf? Oh, that's the paint shelf. Where's the detailing station? Isn't this pretty good? There's a quick stack option for items you don't have to drag items. Yeah, it's like tea or something. Planner. Workbench. It's the detailing station. Fabrication. I guess it's that thing, but I could be totally wrong. This is not paint. Okay. It's just gonna go there. I'm starting to think I should have, taken the tire off instead of destroying it. What do you guys think? Pick that up. Flat. Recommended tool, scrapper, huh? Hey, String Coyote. Try to make some sense.
Hello, Stringed Coyote 5.
Out of everything
I hope
here.
your day is going well. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, my spare is flat. Okay, we need a new tire. Make a tire. Make a spare tire. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay. If we take this tire back out, we say, no, hang on a second. Swap the tire. Do a seal, and then we got a spare tire if we need it. So bring a battery jumper, a fuel can, repair putty. We're still gonna make the back. This is Pacific Drive. I do not know too much about it. First time playing it. Crude bumper, crude door. What is the trunk? Is that a door? A panel. Definitely not a bumper. So I should make one of these. Some putty. Assign abilities. Okay. Let me put the putty in. Crowbar. Bring cosmetic items back to the garage to equip them. I don't understand what that means. Are you talking about the two things that... It was like, oh, these are... There's right. Your car is your shield. If your car can protect you from radiation anomalies and many other dangers of the zone, but only as long as it's in good condition, keeping your doors closed and car parts in good condition. Give you a dependable barrier from the zone. Your car's health meter drops into the red, you'll be at risk. There are many ways to make repairs on the go. Be sure to check your crafting options to see what you can replace, and you may find helpful tools as you rummage around the zone. Craft tools and parts used in supplies scavenged around your trips into the zone. You can craft on the go in your car's trunk, but more advanced items will require the workbench. Both the trunk and workbench could be upgraded to allow you to assemble more advanced components. And stability. Your route through the zone will be stable when you set out, but it won't stay that way for long. Monitor the instruments attached to the map. Display in the passenger seat. They will help you track instability levels. Levels are high. A storm is very likely. Storm with a capital S. That's disturbing. Some things you'll do in the zone will increase instability, but you can outrun it by moving along your route. Nevertheless, the zone's behavior isn't always predictable, especially when you open a gateway, and sometimes there's nothing to do but drive like hell. When you make it through unusual conditions or sudden shifts in the zone, your logbook will be updated with information about what just happened. Study these entries carefully. They can offer essential information that will keep you both safer and better informed. You can equip tools and items in these slots for quick access. You can also change your selections at any time. Car parts gain certain status effects as they experience the trials and travels of the zone. They'll continue to get the job done, but these status effects can quickly add up. 1,000 paper cuts can still lead to death. So don't underestimate these faults. Be sure to check your crafting options for ways to find fixes. While you're driving through the zone, exploration is essential. If you get lost, check the map in your passenger seat, and don't be afraid to go off-road, as you never know what you might find. Gathering resources is key to your survival. Look for vehicles in abandoned buildings. Cars can be a great source of fuel, common materials like scrap metal, and sometimes a decent spare part. And don't forget, much of what you find in the zone can be scanned for more information. Fabrication station. Key to survival, you can use it to research blueprints for your cars and construct new and improved auto shop installations. This machine requires anchor energy and materials gathered from the zone, so make sure you're hauling plenty of resources back with you through the gateways. Oh, I still gotta do squats, I forgot. Faster gas pumps, they'll make your life easier in the zone, much easier. Made it back safely before heading out again. Consider repairing any damaged parts, uploading supplies gathered, and any road started automatically uploaded, and anchor energy used, stored for later use. Oh, there's a lot of info in the logbook. Let's give Odo some nip. And I'll do my squats that I forgot to do. So hang on a second. Take my headphones off for that. Readjust the camera. It's been requested to give you catnip. don't give a shit about it, right? Yeah, he looks totally insulted that I even offered it to him. He's like, ugh. Cinder, no! Stinker. All right, Odo, I'll pet you in a second. Enjoy your nip while I do my squats. Maybe not. Odo does what he wants. I'm supposed to give you some pets, bud. No? Are you done with me today? You upset? Were you sleeping soundly and then I woke you up? And for what? Just some catnip? Well, I thank you for being a good boy and hanging around. I'll give you a cookie since your brother ran. I mean, I can see Cinder's feet. He didn't even budge for the cookie jar, which means he's probably knocked the fuck out already. You good, buddy? Does this please you? Yes? Okay. Back over here. And we'll come back to this in a second. Manual save. You know what? Screw the music. We're going to listen to our own stuff. This might be a little less spooky. Oh, it's already ad break time? I guess it's a good time to pause and use the restroom again from having tea earlier. Sorry, I'm just staring at the boo. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. As we're going to run, I'm going to get up and go take a quick break, stretch out my legs and stuff. We'll continue on. Sorry, there's a lot to take in here that I'm learning. So maybe quieter than usual because I'm trying to comprehend everything I'm reading and understand it. Last save 31 minutes ago. I saved it myself. Like 31 seconds ago. Alright, so I'm going to do that. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here, anonymous. All the way we're getting called out. Ads are going to run. Don't have a sub, turbo, or ad blocker. Well, get up and stretch too. Doesn't matter, you're just gonna miss some clips if anything. I'll see you guys in a few. Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. I might have broken it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Yep. THC like that. The end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer. I don't.
What credits do?
I was trying to shoot with the bow. Suddenly this.
Again, please. That was yeah. I need another run on that one.
You bitch! I knew there was one of them.
Oh, right.
I should apologize to Dakotas, huh? They stop fucking me over, I'll apologize. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stubborn ass South Dakota. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! State district! Just mean South Dakota 30. Why would you do that to him? Looks like he's out now. Look at this. Looky, looky, looky. Look. Look at that, it's so cute.
Just while you're falling, just do heavy attack, yeah.
Oh shit!
Anyway, yeah, we're going.
I got too close to the edge.
Damn, man, that was great. Incredibly, damn, that was efficient as hell. Let's go.
No, my.
Oh, all right.
I'm gaming.
Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Gamers.
Okay. I need you to see how fucking horrifying this character is.
Yeah, I see it.
The stream must be exposed to
No,
Bridget's horrible,
sample
horrible
containers
scout.
are
Oh,
not
Jesus fuck.
installed for your pleasure. They're awaiting transport.
Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, that was a better jump scare than I could have.
Doing a pee-pee dance. Or river dance. I don't know which one is it. Like river dance. I mean, technically river dance is a pee dance, right? You pee a river. No, we don't ooh-woo dwops here. Oh my god, shit fuck! Well, great. I lived, at least. Oh. I forgot to unmute. I mean, I clicked it, it just didn't happen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Pretty sure they've done that on their own. Okay. So let's learn more about the stuff around here. Hello, hello, is this the office doctor? No, the other doctor. No, it doesn't matter. I have good news, best news. New computers are up and running. We did it. Those power hoses are going to absolutely blow you away. We've got some of the world's very best discrete RTL-based integrated circuits with a central processing unit running at 1.5 megahertz. All this able to address 500,000 characters in memory. We got a 32-bit word length. Hard to imagine a more powerful machine. What's more, these things barely weigh 70 pounds. It's truly amazing. I must come down and see one in action. I think Arda might well have pushed computing as far as it will ever go. Really. Continue to explore viable energy solutions in the increasingly unstable environment that is the zone. We have begun testing the first handheld plasma containment devices. In the zone, played with radiation stability, electromagnetic interference, and many as yet unexplained phenomena. Any infrastructure created for energy transmission has proven to be all but useless, hence our investigations into potential charged and even magnetized plasma. Studying both the conductive and capacity qualities, whatever, of the samples we have contained. Plasma would likely be far more efficient than the diesel and gasoline we've been forced to haul from place to place, and if the latest research from LIM tech team is to be believed, we may soon have a way to make it just as portable. It's Presently, we wait for updates from Dr. Esid. She finalizes her report on Berkland currents. Arda Management are keen for us to test this technology in the field as soon as possible, but we don't believe it is yet ready. They are, as ever, simply trying to rush research and save money. I know it's inconvenient to lock away everything, and I know it requires issuing all our staff not just keys, but the right sets of keys, and then collecting and reissuing those keys as staff are rotated and reassigned. But please also consider the sheer volume of materials and resources that have gone missing in the last few months. We have rare substances and corrosive chemicals spirited away. Compounds and catalysts vanished into thin air. Even a whole cabinet whisked out of an office and dragged away by one of those, you know. Since these materials are so expensive, so vital, and sometimes, you know, state secrets, I'd rather we start locking more things up. Got that? I'm saying what we all know is obvious by now, but all vehicles, all moving collections of metal really seem to attract the attention of many anomalies. They get chased, they get attacked for whatever reason. They get picked apart. Guess aircraft move too fast, or maybe helicopters aren't around for long enough. But cars, this place and its wildlife just love cars. Sorry, what? Okay, correction, it's not wildlife. What? Why engender sympathy? Look, I'm only repeating what other people say. No, I don't think it's bad to say this over the radio. It's not like our transmissions even travel anywhere these days. It's like trying to broadcast through molasses or something. Can be on top of a mountain and still get no damn reception. Trust me, nobody outside the zone can hear us. All right. Keep your cap on, New England nut bar. This is exactly why nobody likes you. Everyone's checked out of town. At this point, I'm the last person left. Hard to believe this was once a community. Sure, we didn't have that much to show for it, not much to offer visitors, no great sights or famous landmarks, but a few of us lived out here and we were happy with our lot. And then it seems the government had other plans for us. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation payment, now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now, this town, and soon we'll never be able to come back. Yeah. Barely gave us enough to cover the cost of moving. Now it's time to work out what we left behind. Or what to leave behind. I mean, I did discover an anomaly. It tried to steal my car. Rachel's debility. Okay, nothing will come get me. Riding shotgun is perhaps the most ramshackle and yet remarkable example of technology that you've ever seen. It can monitor the zone, ingest anchor energy, and casually teleport the entire car and all of its contents a short distance. It may be a work of a genius, may be extremely illegal stolen technology, or it may very well be both. Has been tuned specifically to work within the zone. Okay, 9-volt battery. A very curious crafter's favorite tongue tickler, not mine. Last proportion, shock absorption, chemicals. So domestic substances that are normally inert, just waiting for a household chemist with a dangerous narrow amount of knowledge to truly bring them to life. Copper wire, electronics. Do not open. Got it. Oh, the cup is just plastic. He'll outlive us all. You're probably right. It both attaches items and removes skin with terrifying tenacity. I don't know. I've never had my skin removed by duct tape. Maybe I'm just using the wrong duct tape. Passing base incendiary burns bright and burns brief, even in the wettest of conditions. Yep, that's how flares work. Expiry date is only ever a guide, right? Yep. MRE, the meal ready to eat is complete self-contained unit of food allegedly equivalent to a reasonable dinner. Certainly contains nutrients and may even feature distinct discernible flavor. Slice pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed at around a core. Break one of those apart and who knows what'll pop out. But shouldn't I be shoving that in the dumpster? Or whether it, for any reason, might affect this region but the end of the zone. But then again, it would be such a beneficial resource to have. Gateway. Way home? It's the way out, and you should be double timing it here rather than spending your last few seconds scanning things. I was able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid to the occupant in the driver's seat. However, the energy this requires puts strain on your battery. You still may remain unsure if this device is work or genius. A stream allele stolen tech. In Britain, they call this area the boot of the car, but they didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Now over 300 million Americans are free to call the back storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humor? Status, small backpack. This is a brand new part of your garage, just waiting to be installed. What's the holdup? Oh, that's what a flat tire is? Okay. You did pack one, right? Yep, I got a spare tire. Keypads, of course, require a code or a zap. Wobbling. Don't want it. It's time to break out a mechanic's kit and make repairs. Friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all of the zone if it wasn't handing out things that it thinks you really need. Things you definitely certainly should keep in order to safely make it through the next leg of your journey. Best pals status to BC. Unreliable, shaky at best. After knocks and bangs, shocks and surprises, be expected this poor battered Thing isn't quite at its best. You weren't hoping to rely on it, were you? No, I was. Control all your resources and items with ease thanks to this portal garage buddy. Gas is free, huh? Low tech, low maintenance method of communication delivered. They've endured in a place where so many advanced alternatives have not. Nose. Fabrication station, locker. Mm-hmm. I don't know where the detailing station is. Watch out for the bunnies. They're a doozy. So this lists all the stuff in there that you've found. This is a detailing station. This is not a detailing station. I do not see a detailing station here, which means we probably do not have a detailing station right now. If I was to guess. We are lacking, and that might be what this is. No, that's something to fix. I don't know. Just a minimum. This lock, though, allows many simple locks can be forced with small tools, though tougher ones require heavy keypads. Of course, will require a code or a zap. Those won't get you anywhere. Damn, it's already 4?
4 o'clock.
Let's say as Rito hits the button. It's like, bring the cosmetic shit back there to equip it, okay? I took it. Oh, Zambrini. No. You go there. You go back in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a dumpster pearl. Make my life easier and just bring everything over here. You got, bud. No! That's what I meant to do. Unlock a fabrication station. Okay. So... I need a second gear is what you're saying to make a matter deconstructor? You figured the back door is probably just a panel, a crude door. Oh wait, that's got a trunk on it. Trunk in the trunk augmented. Detailing station. Aha. Missing ingredient. Okay, so I need a gear. Make a gear. Nice, so you don't have to have everything on you. Weird ass shit. Is where I put the pearl? Oh damn, we got some pride going on here. Queer pride, transgender pride, pride flag, pride progress, straight ally sticker, abrosexual, agender, asexual, bigendered, bisexual, demisexual, gay men, gender fluid, gender flux. Nope. The fuck? How do I use a detailing station now that I've made one? Store and install your vehicle cosmetics in this dedicated beautification station. Chemical, probably even ethical marriages from recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. It's in the detailing station. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use it still. Not on there, so... Talking about matching paint. We're good. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use it. Oh. I wanted to put another one in. I think this one's more important. Where does that even go? Who knows where it goes? I need to test something since I haven't had a fucking trunk thing. What if this counts as the... Of course it does. That's the trunk fucking door. And there's our sticker. Oh, okay. There are 2 places for stickers. These are things I don't have. Okay. Yay! I figured out stickers! I'm so smart! I'm annoyed by this car cosmetics because I've done everything it asked for. Huh.
Much as I'd like to send you on a one-way trip out of here, Tobias won't let me hear the end of it if I don't test your car for this remnant thing. But we can't do that by staying put, and the instability's made a mess of the roads here. Our maps get outdated as quickly as we draw them. Luckily, you've got those wheels and my genius, so here's the plan. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. The Octavice will chart the roads as you drive and allow us to find ways to get you where you need to go. But you have to make it back with the data intact, and only returning to the garage through a gateway will do. So, get driving. And don't forget to fix up your car as you go.
Hammer, crowbar, cutty thing. Just looking at the condition of everything. Just needed to make them. Ha. We'll make a gear before we leave, I guess, or grab a gear. Do we have a gear? Do not have a gear. Let's make a gear. We don't make gears here. Make them here. All right. Getting back on the road here, people. That tire's not quite the right color. Creepy that you keep turning and looking at me. Our little bobblehead friend here. Squish.
You need to survive in here long enough to find a way out, and you can't do that without learning what to avoid. Why don't you make use of that headset scanner on your drive? Learn a thing or two while you're at it?
It said scanner.
How about Richard? Yeah, I like that. All right, Richard, look at the work.
I need the dialogue to be a little louder.
I was out of the zone of my usual route when I ran into one of those spiky leech anomalies. And I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard. Got lots of spare parts lying around here.
We're here. It's gonna be the first destination. That's a steel door. How do I remove it? No. These are good doors. I see. I can't take the... I was hoping I could just, you know, fucking take the thing. I would too download a car. I'd also just take the damn tire off the fucking thing and run away with it, but hey. Game doesn't want to let me have the tire. Oh. Ooh, that's a real tire. Survival game. Of course I'm going to loot everything. This is just how Ginpu operates. You guys know anything by now? Don't worry, I got it. It's a ceiling, the tire, yeah. No, it's not enough? Okay. I guess we gotta put this back on. It's blown out? Oh, what you're trying to tell me is I can't do anything with it. Okay, got it. Yeah, I guess it is a bad condition to be in. I'm scrapping the crafted item because it's in shit condition and I don't know how to fix it. It told me that there was no stability issues right now. What is this? This is bullshit. That's what this is. I see. Yeah, it's extremely rude. I think I need that many flares, but that's a spare tire. That's a spare tire. That's a summer tire, but I can't remove it. I knew that was coming soon. Scary sounds. Game make lots of scary noises. Ginpu not cut out for scary stuff all by itself. Hey Odo, what's up? Bud. Excuse me? Can I help you? Grrr. Hey, Retro. Welcome back. Okay, fine, Odo. Fuck off, why don't ya? Kim is full of... Do I really need this many flares, Retro? That's exactly where it's from. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen that way. Okay. So I would like to believe that eventually you get a tool that lets you actually remove parts from the cars and just put them on your own shit. I don't know. Instead of having to deconstruct everything. I don't have the ability to do it right now. Like, this is summer tire. It'd be a beautiful tire to take and stick on my car instead of running around with a spare, but I don't know how to... There's no, like, tool to remove it. So the only thing I'm allowed to do is scrap cars. I agree. I've never had an issue with Bubsy. Games are a bit difficult. I don't want to play them again. He's a cat. The fuck are those?
Don't let these junctions fool you. They're as moody as the rest of the zone and will turn on you in a second. Most junctions are pit stops on the way to other destinations. Only some are stable enough to open a gateway without collapsing in on itself. Each is needy in their own way and must be treated accordingly. The Arctivice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctivice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
What do I do about those things? Let's get in the car before we the logs. Like, does it feel like an experiment? That's what I feel like. Someone's playing with me, maybe to learn about me, maybe just a raccoon trainer. Why would that be? It's response experiments. I'm performing. Am I interesting? Am I a snack? These damn things chase me and they leap on the cars and fill the equipment we've set up, and it's like they're playing. Please, Anna, tell me you're feeling the same way, please. Tell me you're seeing this. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means that things in our world have function. They have purpose. What is the purpose of these things? What are they trying to do? Are the things in the zone evolving? I have not even heard of Scott. So, hello, Rajax. I totally missed you popping in there. None of these names are at all familiar to me, but I also never did the YouTube. I really didn't watch games on YouTube at all. I just don't know, YouTube's boring. Is the best way to put it. Fuck off my car, you POS. what am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh, hang on, car. I put you in park. Can't die, so I don't know what kind of danger I'm technically in. Car, you want to stop moving? The car doesn't care. I don't know. We are in a zone that is, weird shit's happening. And, I don't even know why we're here. But we want to kind of leave. So we're trying to find shit. It's a little spooky, a little, a little weird. Constantly making weird noises. Would you stop moving forward, please, for just 1 fucking second, car? Kind of going around scrapping stuff. I do have it on a lower difficulty so that I don't have to be totally freaked out that, hey, shit, something's gonna kill me every 2 seconds. 'Cause I'm a chicken shit. And then there's that asshole. You just like to pick up your car and make problems. No! Yeah. Okay, so these guys will fuck with you. How do I get inside? I am so confused. Said it was supposed to be stable here. Jerk ass. Car wasn't even moving, asshole. Oh, why? Because people make fun of you. You know? Yeah, oh, there's the door. He seems to have fucked himself up, so he can stay fucked up while I finish booting things here. This isn't supposed to be stable, this area. So we're gonna hit up this other cabin and then we'll head ourselves out of here. Sure I'm heading the right way on the road. Not these things again. They really are annoying. I'm a little curious as to what the fuck did I just see happen there. Okay, that is an anomaly. I want that tire. How do I take the tire off? Recommended tool, scrapper. That's all it's gonna tell me. I'm trying my best to pay attention. No reason to poop on people's what makes people happy when they're playing games. Just because it doesn't match what you like doesn't mean it's okay to poo-poo somebody else. Usually I'm the one that's saying, damn, if it's so hard, just make it easier on yourself. And then people are like, no, I can't. It's like, why can't you? What kind of toxic masculinity bullshit is this? That is too... I want the basketball. Can't tell me I can't have the basketball. Hands only? Well, that's rude. Really? The world's falling apart while I'm here. I was told this area was stable, that's why I picked it. Lied. Ooh, arcade machine. Oh. Cloud already passed over us. Back to scrapping. Oops. That's all there was in here. So if this is a... Come on, don't tell me it can't go in there. It most certainly can get in the back seat. It's not. Store in fax machine. Before uses damage both players and enemies take. Well, I wanted it to be b-ball time. Alright. To the anchor point with us, I guess. What in the blue hell is that? You don't see that thing running across the ground. Door close. Gateway too close. I don't understand. Maybe it's a friend. No! That works. Turn gear into electronics. I don't understand. I put the anchor in and it ain't enough. Oh, fuck you. That's Munch. What's that? Alright, let's try this anchor shit again. I don't understand. How do I get out of here? Yes, please.
No.
Yes. However, gate red circle is how far away you have to be to open it. Oh, I see. That probably wasn't a good idea, huh? Go to the flaming death. Shit. Drive, drive.
Great. I found a stabilized road for you. Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's
Fever dreams, and we can get you out of here. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Okay, so this is how I do that. Oh, and that's how much energy I have stored. Research steel sheet. I learned how to make a light bulb. Trying to decide what's the good thing to fucking learn. Is a who? No. They've given me multiple cases of fuck. It's the easy way to put it. Exactly. Drive, drive, drive. Be scared to death. Run away, run away! What is this? Large fuel can. I'm never out long enough to worry about that. Side storage. Unlock a side rack. Why unlock a side rack? Got this. What do I do with this? It's nothing. But I made it. Side rack. Keep that in the car. Get this out of the car. Keep a spare tire. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. Why can't I? I don't know. It's like in order to do that, I had to install a side rack, but now it's like no. Does that tell me how to do it now? No. Where? Oh. I wasn't sure where we're supposed to go. I wasn't getting an outline or anything. What else should I fabricate? We already got the light. Probably the fax machine. Circuit board. I need to make a circuit board. I'll assume it's in my inventory right now. Every time I turn around, there's a new... Gimme, buddy. Welded steering wheel. How do I do the steering wheel? Oh, put in detailing station to equip. Oh, that's already what I have. No? Not much. I definitely shoved it in there. Doesn't look like the one that I'm currently wielding. But it says it's installed. It does not look like my thing. Well, whatever. Oh, don't close the door. Open it back up. Get some spare parts. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. 4 doors. I've got the stuff to make them anyway. Can I make steel sheets? Yes. Okay. Door. Oh. mean, what else was I gonna do with it? Scrapping it seemed like the only thing. Alright, so this is a crude panel. This is a crude panel. This is a steel panel. Crude. Crude steel. Four steel panels. There's a faster way. Is there a faster way to destroy these? Oh, let me guess. Putting it in that machine, the deconstructor thing? Splat. Don't know why I'm bothering to fix the tires when I should probably just get off-roads. Gotcha. Where's my other bumper? Oh, it's in my inventory. What is my bumper? That's right. Vaguely recall this from Wobbly. You're through to Anomaly Pest Control. We're experiencing usually high volume of calls right now and our operator's busy. Your call is important to us. In order for us to best return calls, please select from the following options for an anomaly we're trying to deal with is in your home. Press 2 if you're trying to is responsible for any kind of loss of life. Press 4 if you think you've become an anomaly. Right, headlights. Is this a normal headlight? It's a normal headlight, so that should be fixed. Make a new one. Instead of this traffic light looking thing. So I needed more flares. Alright, so did we do anything better on the tires? Did I get the better tires? I forgot. No, I did not do the better tires. I should do the better tires. I don't have enough energy. Okay. More lockers. Oh. Bigger, more beautiful locker. Hey, Sunstrike. What you doing? You know, it makes sense if I just pick this fucking thing up. Oh. This looks a lot like a car I once had. Okay, let's get that, summer tire. Place this spare. Can I feed you the tire? Okay, thanks. Oh, repair putty. Thanks, buddy, but I wanted to give you the tire. I guess not. Okay. You could technically use a summer tire as a spare tire, right? It takes up the same amount of room, doesn't it? Let's take a look. It does. Okay. Okay, so we have... The anomalies that chase you around are weird. Completely not of this world. They're like some kind of biomechanical looking shit. I've at least noticed that much. What does this look like? I can make a purple car? Hell yeah. Tried to close it on my head. I recommend against doing things like that. Oh, I missed a spot. I see, it's limited use. Okay. Either way, I got purple car. Kinda. Whatever. It's a purple car. Well, the majority of the gaming industry said it was good? Yeah. There's been plenty of games that I don't like. I'm trying to think of the one that Hypnospace Outlaw. Everybody loved it that I know, but I didn't care for it. I played it though. There are a few things I liked about it, but not a lot. I think that's because of how old we are, Milk. I feel like at the time that it might have been a big deal for people. You were like a teenager in school. Exactly. That's exactly it. At the time that it tries to outline, I was already out of high school and trying to be an adult and do adult things because that's what was expected of me at the time. Exactly. I know that you're closer to my age than several people I know. Purple car, purple car, purple car, purple car, purple car. Yay, purple car, purple car, purple car. Alright, what else can I learn? Anything interesting? Seawords and HTML. Okay, well, that I could get. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of its own resources upgrading yourself. Go on, you deserve it. Outfitting station. Sure. You just said the magic words. Would you like to customize yourself? Yes, I would. I have a... Yes, backpack! Enjoy softer and safer landing current in the power of plasma technology. Very rudimentary solution. Many zaps and shocks you might suffer. This will do for now, but definitely needs further modification. So how big's our backpack? Oh, that's pretty. I've never been... I can't say never been, but within the last 10 years or so, I've really strayed from anything that's big frickin' companies. AAA studios, I don't really care for a lot of the stuff they make, because it's not made for people like me, it's made for people like the people who actually buy it. There's a reason I say I'm a cozy chill streamer. Oh, I can just pull up and get gas. I've watched a few other people play this game, and I know Retro really likes it. Retro is friend as well, so... Not keeping doors locked from me. Still have to get into that number pad room. Hello, Callie. I like Skyrim. But Skyrim's how old? 15, 20 years? And I really enjoyed ESO, but at the same time, I've not gone back to them. But I have also played Skyrim back and forth. Like, I think I went through the one time and tried to do the last time I was playing it. I tried to do every quest and mini quest and all of it. I've never really modded it, though. Maybe that would be interesting, I don't know. So I have my clothes. Is there anything else I can afford? Matter regenerator. Our components stored in the station while you're out. Oh. So you're telling me is I have to have the basketball net eventually. Oh, 10. have plants. I don't have anything to regenerate, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Okay, so I forgot to finish picking up crap that I destroyed earlier. Nothing new to destroy out here. Still don't know what's in there. So part of me is like, mining right of town. All right. I want to make sure I have everything packed that I need. I have my tools. And Squire, I am Squire's perfect sedan for all your. Oh, that's just the type of car. Oh, all those mannequins are anomalies. They're not. That explains why when one blew up on me, it hurt. Sealing kit. Sealing kit. This is me going, I hate thingies. 420? It doesn't let me punch in a number. That's the thing that's got me so weird. Not weird, but got me confused because it's just like how do I... Yeah, it just randomly picks things.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Boy. I want to go out for another drive. I'm afraid I'm gonna get so sucked into everything. I'm gonna be like 10 o'clock when I finally stop streaming tonight. First aid kit's probably a big good idea to have. Oh, they only let you carry 3 at a time. Okay. That's fine. We have extra storage for a reason. Let's see. Tool-wise, we have our kit, our scrapper, our pry bar, our impact hammers. These are in there. Oh, these are for tires and stuff? Dog? No dog. That's a cat. That's Odo. I mean, occasionally he makes barking noises, but... Buddy! You got called a dog. You're not a dog. There's 2 of them. There's the other idiot. Got 2 of them. Hi, Tinder. You wanna be pet on camera? Haven't really seen you today. Say hello. Of course, he had to walk right up to the camera, so I can't even get him to show up on it. Oh, you stinky boy. You're so stinky boy. You're so stinky boy. You're so stinky boy. Chubby. And this one's special. He doesn't have enough legs. He doesn't have as many legs as the other one. I will give you a cookie each. One for you. And one for you. That's all you get for right now. You always run away when you get cookies during stream. That's why we don't do cookies on stream anymore. Cinder made it too easy to win at bingo. The 3 legs on him? Yeah, and less tail. Chunky, 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 chunky.
Whoa, that water's cold.
They're very good boys. They're adorable. They're silly. Yeah, 509 is definitely paying attention.
$4
Definitely took up half a camera. Because I can't die from the settings, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Got repair kits, we got patch kit. Only one, but whatever, I'll make more. We got health kits, we got some putty. We got food, we got flares, we got tools. This one's gonna need replacing eventually. That's right, it takes gears. I'll make sure I make a gear too. Congratnosis. A few of these. Just to have them. Alright. We're gonna run a little late today, I think. It's okay, I'm having fun. Alright, car.
You win.
Congrats, Ovi. Shh. You kinda? Heavy fog or anomalous clouds. So I need to go through one of these before I can get there. I think we'll go there. Pacificing system. First house is on the way. Like, I know I have traffic or headlights somewhere.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then
every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, had a girl? Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. The remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning.
In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
It's just fuck.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but
It doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
You know, why don't you just play these things instead of making me go in here?
if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. Remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
So I'm gonna go fucking nuts is what they're saying. Only making the car better so I can get the fuck out of here. Would you close that door? I don't need to stop at every car. One of those assholes. Oh, there's a whole road full of creepy crawlers. Something ain't right about that one. Yeah, that's the wriggling wreck guy. Why get in the belt then? You just moved. See? Or think of a few people who would be noping out of this place right now. according to this, something right across the street. I mean, in some countries it's a pry bar. Okay, so we've got an anchor thing over there. Ooh. Like... I guess we'll go up there. The boot of your lorry. Exactly. Oh, then what is that over there? one. Do. Places over here I ain't checked out and I want to check out. Those are just rocks right there. Ow. I'm good at crashing and everything. Game encouraged me to drive off the road.
Howdy! Come check out what I've got up for trade. some advice, but you look like you know what you're doing.
No, I don't have a fucking clue, I'll be honest, man. It's just about Swamp Carl, his own strange flavor of bioluminescence. It isn't corrosive, it probably isn't even sentient. Probably.
Make sure you've got enough scrap next time. Don't forget to stop and take in the scenery every once in a while.
Lame. No idea what it is. That's usually how it is though, right? Don't know what it is, but we're gonna pick it up anyway. Let's go hit up the locations first. And then we'll go get the energy. I knew it was going to happen eventually. You can actually hurt yourself. Someone who has been bopped in the head. The car door. I do know it hurts. I didn't think it would work in the game. Not even sure why I didn't think that would be the case, but hey. Huh. I didn't bring one of those with me because I didn't think about it. Make one? Hand back? Probably not. we've hit up these. Check this out. Which is that way.
Jeez, what have you been up to?
Don't worry about it, Ada.
Break a leg or pop a tire.
I recognize that thing from one time. That big yellow thing. Stop it. There's no reason to be doing this, world. Fuck. Gun? Oh, flare gun. Third panel. Don't know what that bright yellow thing is about, but I want to kind of check it out. Because I'm curious. Probably an anomaly of some sort. Oh, just a major radiation area. Jerk ass. It's trying to drift around the corner. I'm not very good at that stuff, I guess. Another one of those things. Do-do-do-do-do. Grab this one, we'll activate that one. Yeah, we'll get closer first. Congrats, Curb. I'm gonna kind of go off-road and just stick on my windshield. Whoosh! And mutt, congrats.
I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Oh boy. Oh, here's the puzzle stuff that I remember for the diagnosis. Do I need to waste my putty? Probably not. But alas, here we are, puttying up the car. Oh, this does not work on the... Okay. Enter this at. Alright. Putty, 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 putty. Sploosh. Important information through Group Foxtrot, Sector 5-2 Delta. We've checked the entire sector, and despite even more signs of habitation, there are definitely no refugees here, since waste of our resources keep coming out here just to find a handful of people. So this should be kept with us. Really? That's it? Kinda weak, bud. Open. I didn't notice what the car was doing. No, wait, the headlights. Toggles? Every time the car moves left. Fast? Headlights flicker? Okay, so they dim. Steering wheel goes left, headlights dims. Stays turning, maybe? Okay. Oh. Use the fixed screen at the Tinker Station to remove quirks. I didn't notice what the other quirk was. That was the only thing I noticed. Better tires. So I bat myself in the head there. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Not strong enough. Too strong. Not high enough. Probably the right strength there. About halfway from this line, just up higher. No, stronger. Higher, I should say. Spike nuts, man. You know? There. Yeah, it went up. Whatever. I have one. Probably use to learn how to use one. Learn replacement headlight. Side floodlights. Lightable flare. Argue whether Frankenstein's doctor or the monster. You argue whether it's the mechanic or the beagle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. Stick a lightning rod on your car. Get a bigger gas can. Stick a lightning rod on the car. Sure, why not? So we have the lightning rod. Where do I put the lightning rod? No. Oh, probably needs one of those rack things, right? At that point, I might as well have a spare one of these. Maybe the needs a rack on the side? I did it wrong, didn't I? I did. I probably don't have the ability to make the thing I want. Righty. Huh. So I do need this fucking rack. Did I even get that rack? This is how I got it. Okay, these are two. Alright. I'd honestly rather have that there. So you and you can stay here until further notice. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I don't think I can put this thing in here, but never mind. This one I cannot. Not get this into my inventory, can I? Hands only, yeah. It's like the basketball. Alright. Wait, the scrapper's in the car? How did I do that? Okay, whatever. Alright. It's been almost 7 hours. Let's see, did not expect to get that wrapped up in this game. Let's pop over here. I need to get you guys out of here. I need to get dinner. It is time for Odo's nighttime meds anyway. I am overdue. I'm hungry. My tummy's growling. Dang game. Why'd it have to be kind of cool? I'm probably gonna just veg on the couch the rest of the night. Let's see who's live. Right after I call bingo.
You win.
Thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Game's a little scary. It's got that suspense shit going on. But overall I'm enjoying it. Let's see who's live. Before the ads get here. There's several options right now. I think we'll go here. All right. Gonna go over to Sky. Sky Bells is doing some OOT rando. She's only been going an hour and a half or so, so we go for a bit. As I do a stretch. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Be back tomorrow, probably with more of this. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Everything makes mistakes. As long as you apologize and fix those mistakes quickly, that's what matters. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your time over there with Sky. Catch you later.